Alright guys, welcome back to some more Star Citizen. You can't see it on screen right now because I'm just verifying some files. I ended up having a weird crash last night during the little co-stream that I did, so it's asked me to verify the files again, so I'm doing that now. For those that didn't join us last night, we did a TSG. The first time we went, the mission got bugged because one of the enemy ships got stuck in an asteroid, so we couldn't finish it. And then we did it again, and a lot of things went crazy. If you want to check it, you can always check the VOD that was on last night, or you can go to the YouTube channel. It'll be up on there too. Towards the end, it got a little crazy in the hangar of the base that we were at. It wasn't the most ideal places to be hanging around, so but we did manage to get a few components from that, thanks to our fellow friends letting us have a little bit of the bounty there. So hopefully once we get in, I will be checking those out. I'll be going back to Stanton because I'm currently at Nick's Gateway. So yeah, it's a bit of travel time while I head over to Stanton again. Currently have a Mr. Kitty there who's currently sleeping. A little bit of kitty cam. Who's out all night, so yeah, he's chilling out now. Hey buddy, what are you? Having a little sleepy time. Yeah, we did get some size 2 components last night. I think we got a jump drive, we got a shield generator, and I think another power generator. There was supposed to be a fourth one, but last night I was having issues for some reason. It wasn't appearing in my inventory, so hopefully that's fixed. If not, then I've lost one of the components there. I think it was a jump drive. I'm not entirely sure. But we'll find out. It's either that or it was a cooler. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see whether I actually do get the things I got last night. If I do, I'll be taking them to Everest, just like all my other components, and then I'll be outfitting from there and seeing how things are. Alright, so we've been verified. Let's launch and hope we don't have another crash, because I did try loading it up earlier and it just crashed straight away. So that's kind of why I took the time to verify it. I'm not sure if there's a maintenance today, because I think normally on a Thursday there's usually like a maintenance for like 6 hours. So I guess we'll find out once we're in game. We shall see, we shall see. Alright, so no one's online sadly. It's just me, myself and I, so we're currently at Alpha in Nix. Which means we're going to be going from here to Stanton Gateway, travelling through Stanton Gateway's wormhole back into the Stanton system, and then travelling to Everest to go and unload everything. And then from there, I'm going to take a look at contracts. I would like to start doing a bit more ground stuff, because we're doing a lot in space and we're not really getting anywhere with it. We're doing a lot of cargo, which is good for the money, just not good for the gameplay. So I would like to try and do some ground combat if it's possible. Gotta find the right contracts for it. Don't want to do any PvP yet, because I can imagine that there is a lot of good PvPers out there. So I'm going to try and stay away from that if I can for now. Alright, so let's get out of this grubby mess hole. Ooh, what is that? Is that a candy bar? Alright. Let's have a little nosh before we go out, shall we? Okay. Make sure we're hydrated and fed. There we go. I've got to make sure to go and pick up that mining order as well, because I haven't done that yet. ASD, Hathor, bounties, merc jobs, bunkers, and some distribution centers have contracts to expel guns and bounties as well. Cool. See, I like the ASDs, but doing them on my own, it's quite a bit of risk, so...
Bunkers and bounties sound like a quick way to lose a ship. I'm in.
I mean, I sort of know my way around ASD facilities. Well, the lab part, anyway. The engineering I still need to do, but the last time I did that, it turned into a massive deal. So, rather it not do that this time. I mean, I would like to do them. Moat jobs and bunkers. Bunkers I've done plenty of. They're just kind of boring. I want something sort of like mission based with an objective. Yeah, I get that the bunkers do have objectives, but yeah, abandoned settlements are also option. Ghost Hollow, for example. All right, okay. All right, I'll take a look at that at some point then. I just want to make sure that I can get back to Everest. So when I was checking the med station here to set my spawn point, even though I'd set it to Everest several times, it was still putting me back to Terra Gateway. So I don't know what's going on right now. I'll just check where my spawn point is now. See, Friday would be the only time I'm available at this time slot. Running game, can double up if online. Yeah, cool, man. Sounds like a plan to me. Finally talk to you face. Well, I say face to face. Talk to you voice to voice. We can run some contracts. So I did have them helmet on.
Yeah, have a look around. Stay sharp.
You're all good.
Whatever.
Shall I put this back on? Alright, let's go and get the Hermes.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retreat. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has pleased visitors again.
And then we'll take a look at these components while I'm here too. I do have them and I do need to load them up. Because we got a couple from the TSG last night. We can only manage to get one done though, because the first time around got bugged. So yeah, right, let's check. Yeah, so there's only 3. There should have been 4. There's only 3. Well, that sucks.
Ghost Hollow's a vibe. Friday works.
Yeah, Friday does work. We'll pull up and join Discord when I'm off work. Not logged in, but we'll register in. Yeah, no worries. Well, just send me, well, join the link that I'm going to get Vicky to post, and yeah, I'll just accept your invite once you're through. Oh, so it is there. Okay. So it just wasn't showing. So absolute 0, so that's a cooler. So we did get 4. It just wasn't showing up properly. Right. So we got a shield, a... okay, I guess there are 2 power plants. A shield on that one. And these are all from the TSG. Right, so absolute 0. This is obviously a cool one. Damn, these hangars are so big. I don't understand why I'd need an extra large hangar for this ship. You know. So much travel time just to get to here. I'm just gonna have to move some of these. Yeah, I think there are 2 power plants, Maelstrom and a Radiant. Come on. Right, Vicky, can you post the Discord link in the chat, please? She's even listening. I forgot to put her on listen mode, so do that now. Alright, Vicky, can you post the Discord link in the chat, please? There we go. So there's the link for the Discord. Ah. It's not showing it in the YouTube chat, unfortunately. So I will repost it. Alright. Give me a second and I'll repost it for you. I need to start bringing my tractor beam with me. This is alright for close range stuff, but not for long. Alrighty, let's get this in here then. Off into my seat. Let me go ahead and post that link for you. Start copying absolutely fucking everything. Right, okay. Here you go. Okay, I might have. Oh, that's slightly wrong, but it's fine. Yeah, there's the Discord link for you. Alright, so we should be flight ready. Yeah. Okay, Vicky, can you go ahead and contact ATC, please?
On it, chat. I'll contact ATC and get us cleared.
Alright, let's get it out.
Landing gear raised.
Does it reset my my main guns as well? That's one thing that's kind of annoying, I've noticed. Like, you can set your fire groups to 1 and 2, but then when you log out and log back in again, it'll reset the fire groups. Kind of annoying when you want things set up. Go ahead and set our location, then we can figure that shit out. So we want Stanton Gateway. Nix is a massive place though. Like, big but empty. A little bit like my head. Alright, so there we go. Right, let's get this underway and then I'll sort out the fire groups.
Shields are off.
I think at some point I might think about getting a new fighter. I mean, I can use the Aurora for a little bit. But I'd like something with a little bit more armor. Yeah, maybe a medium fighter. A heavy fighter would be nice, but that's going to cost a pretty penny. That's not something I have right now. Alright, so we want these on 1. These on 2. Oh, good. Oh, good. So how is Wolf today, anyway? How you doing, buddy? Aha, I just got your member invitation. Wolf? Okay, let's go ahead and prove that. So welcome to the crazy house. We do have cookies. They're laced, so be careful. Oh, what the hell am I joining? Oh, it's the charity event one. Okay. Because this game's so unoptimized, my system runs quite slow. Which is really surprising considering the rig I'm running. But I am also working and cutting steel as normal. Yeah, nice. Right, okay, so you're flagged up in there. Let me just get the website up for Aircool. Or Aircool, or whatever it's called, I forget. Let me get this over here. Star Citizen, cool. I want to track the components that I've got, and then I can figure out whether they're worth putting in or not. Alrighty, so another trip through the wormhole. I better get some quantum fuel. Kind of forgot to refuel. Hopefully there's some landing pads that I can go to. And just get a refuel from there.
Quantum drive is now off.
I would imagine there is.
Shields are on.
Basically just need to do a touch and go. Let's find a landing pad. Would imagine a station this big would have exterior landing pads. It does have them, right, okay. Gotta find them. It's not those up there, is it? Not there. Okay. Ah, there we go. There's Perseus over there. Got used to the shape of that thing. And drop the landing gear. Make a quick stop here. Get some fuel.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Alrighty, so we need to restart quantum. Do a small repair while we're here. I forgot to refuel before we set off. It takes me a while to get here.
Is at 100%.
Alright. Let's get off then.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Alright, let's find the jump gate. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, last night during our second run in the TSG, we actually had to abandon one of the Perseuses because it got bugged out, so we just ended up leaving it in the hangar there. Kept on being dive bombed by a load of alien ships. I forget the name. Vandal, there we go. Set up for jump then. God, I hate this jump. Every time I'm going to do this, I hate it. At least it won't be as bad as yesterday. I ended up having to jump through a small wormhole because somebody had opened up before I did. Which is not fun, I will say that. Small jump points. Oh, there we go. We've got somebody doing a jump right now. I'm gonna hold off. I ain't gonna jump into that. I jump through my own hole. Oh, just give it a second. We'll wait. Wait, my quantum fuel hasn't refueled. What? Why is my quantum fuel not refueled? Yeah. I just paid for a refuel. What the fuck? Amazing job here, CRG. Amazing. To proceed now. Alright, suck us into the space anus. Oh, not as puckering this time. was actually pretty smooth. Hey, there we go. My quantum fuel actually reset. It's about goddamn time. Alright, so let's set our jump point to Everest next. Everest. This is not a large jump. Well, it is, but...
Space anus puckering and the fuel's still empty. Peak Star Citizen right there.
Okay, it is a long jump. Navigation was lying to me.
25 is now on.
Again, it's more travel time at the moment. Oh. So while we're doing the travel time, I'm just going to go and see where my other kitty is. She went out early this morning, so I'll be right back. The moment I open a pack of cat food, my male cat just hears it instantly. Such a pig. So I've got her eating beside me right now, just so I can keep an eye on her. Otherwise she will not eat. And he'll just have an extra meal. He literally got fed just before the stream as well, so... Such a bad kitty. So, I run out of painkillers, so I'm having to deal without painkillers until I get mine delivered. I have no idea when that will be. All being well, it should be today, but... No, I have no pain relief. I'm just going to take it easy today. I agree with this comment right here. I like how we keep our armor when we die. Yeah, so do I. Anything that's equipped to our body, like I like that it gets to keep. We just lose the contents of the backpack. Though sometimes I wish I didn't lose like my spare ammo and stuff like that I was taking with me. Yes, I've got the ammo that I need equipped to me. Go away. He's literally, so he's walked past, saw that she's still eating, and he's kind of sat right there. Like right on the other side of my monitors there, and he's just literally staring and waiting. You can wait until she's done eating. If she's had her fill, then you can finish off what's left, but still. Kill the medical rescue game loot though. These people remind me which BF is on the hot planet. Yeah, people need to like lean more into the medical gameplay, because there are plenty of people in there that want to do the medical gameplay. Like for me, example, I want to do the medical gameplay. It's a valid service. Just people find it easier to just press the backspace button, revive at a new place, get a new ship, travel back to where the body was, and pick it up, rather than just waiting, say, a couple of minutes for somebody to get there. No. I'd much rather have someone come and revive me for a small fee and have to do all that travelling just to get back to where I originally was.
Quantum drive is now off.
I mean, I'd do it for free if it weren't for the fuel. You know? I just gotta pay some fuel bills.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Right, Everest. Get there, get these components offloaded, and then we can see
Quantum drive is now off.
see what we got. I have no idea if they're any good. We did get them from a TSG, so I'm hoping they'd be at least half decent. Okay. Immediately she leaves and he's straight on it. This is a latte. He's a chunky cat for a 3-year-old. Okay, Vicky, can you contact ATC, please? Bet we're going to be on the other side.
Clearance right now.
I knew it. Always seems to happen. only go the other way. There we go. Alright, Vicky, can you go ahead and lower the landing gear, please?
Done. Landing gear is lowered.
No, it ain't. Now it is. Sometimes she fails.
Gear deployed.
Of course.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Shields are off. System off.
You're happy you've had more food? Yeah, I'm fat shaming you. These components on the cargo lift. Figure out what we can put on. So I don't think the full stop will be any good. We've already got some different ones on there. The absolute zero, I'm pretty sure that's a new one. Oh. Alright. Down I go. Alright, send this down and then we can figure out what we're going to do with it. Will, however, while I'm here, go and set my point.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So I've still got the terrapin.
Your vehicle
It's still
has
here.
moved to our store. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I mean, I'd happy be doing some beacons today, if need be. Just give him a slight nod.
Frosty hydrofrost from Kilter.
As of now,
Sweet
that
cool
food is
treat.
off limits.
I'll alert a manager to your situation and they'll contact you later.
Hey,
Everything good?
Ignore me. I'm talking to you.
Good for you.
Fix this. urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe.
Alright. So I'm setting my regeneration here at Everest. Transferring the implant. There we go. Current regen location, Everest. We made a note of that.
With the family of patient Beth Taggart, please
Just
contact
double
Dr.
check
Brennan
it.
with the
I'll
head
not
nurse
do it
for
again,
med
but I'll
station
double
4.
check it just to make
Head
sure.
med station 4.
So, Everest. Right, let's have a look at these two components. So, premise. Right, so I think it's power plants, yes. So we got 2 full force, which we are. So it's the Daybreak and the Radiance. Okay, so we just get onto here. So we can change this. So do we have a Daybreak? Radiance isn't good compared to what I've currently got on, which is Maelstrom. It's better than the Sirius, though. Cirrus, sorry. What's the other one? Radiance and Daybreak. Radiance. Where the hell is Daybreak? Daybreak. Daybreak is shit as well. 18s. Well, technically I can switch out one of these. So we've currently got the Maelstrom. So we want to switch out the Cirrus for guessing this. Which one's better? The Radiance or the Daybreak? Radiance and Daybreak. Radiance. Grade B. Alright, so what was the other thing that we had? Shield generator, so we got a full force. A full stop military. Alright, so full force. Is it full stop? Full stop military. Is better than what I'm currently using. Minimum power 1, max power 4. So that's not bad. So we'll do that now then. Full stop's actually coming in clutch there then. What else? Systems, I think it was cooler. What is it? Absolute 0. Okay, competition B. Power minimum 3. Power max 3. Alright. Not perfect. Barely has any HP on it. compared to what do I have right now? Cold snap. IO max is lower though, I think. EM max is down too. Yeah. It gives me 4 compared to the cold snap. It gives me the cold snap is 34 cooling generation. Absolute zero is 46. But it does require three power minimum. I guess we'll stick that on then. Right. So what else? So power plant. So I've currently got the maelstrom and this. Right, let's go ahead and save these changes. Double check the changes. I really do not trust it.
Hello.
The system, power plant maelstrom, power plant radiance, absolute zero, full stop. And then what was the other one? I think that was it. It was the one power plant, the shield generator, and the cooler. So, all right. Can we perhaps make sure that we ensure this loadout?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Short current loadout. Let's see. So, absolute zero, cold snap, Excelsior, 4 fusers, radiant, maelstrom, crossfield, Cherokee, full stop, Lorca, the gimbaled, and my guns. So we're going to ensure that. So that's the new loadout. Let's
Vehicle
bring it out.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's go and have a look at it now then. Oh god, man, I got killed because of fucking lag. Sounds like a you problem. Just like the rest of us. Yeah. Yeah, get used to it. Take the risk knowing it could happen. Alright, so let's get in the pilot seat and we'll see how everything is now. See how it looks on here. Right, so it's still at okay, so I'm pretty sure we're actually higher on our shield regen. So we can turn the tractor beam off for now. So this is a 3 as standard. So if I was to turn this cooling off, Hello, Shadow. How's it going? Right, so let's see. Can we tell like how much cooling I'm currently doing? Let me check the stats on here. If I was to turn this off, so 68% cooling. That gives me 3 extra pips available. Okay, so we could be running one cooler at a time. Unless we need the additional cooling.
Lag is just the universe telling you to get good, devil man. Let's see if those new shields make you any less squishy.
Okay, so it brings down my EM and my IR. And we can put another pip into shields. That gives us 2, 3, 4. No, I think it's about the same. It means I can have full radar. So how's the project coming along, Shadow? Are you winning yet? I hate that bullshit. Get up and get back in. No. How far are you in? How far are you from completion, do you think? Yeah, so do that. Why is it like waving all over the place? Don't look at contracts then. Okay, so bounty hunter, low risk target. But who are we actually doing this for? Bounty Hunters Guild. So what's my rep with the Bounty Hunters? I'm about to cut her. What? Cannot sleep because the elephant above me decided to do a recital at 1 AM. Okay. Yes. Summer to help I do the base. Nice. And 52 guests decided to on the staircase because there was a fire. Oh, like there was a fire. About to cut her legs. Like that, no more stopping. Oh dear. Sounds like you're having a right time of it. Alright, so let's go ahead and do some more bounty hunters, I think. Easy enough contracts to get done. As soon as they're only low anyway. Might as well go for it. What other missions have we got? We got an investigation. Okay, missing person. So yeah, I've done the first lab sample mission. Well, it was the first lab mission, and then now it's the lab sample. This engineering files one, I had trouble doing. And locate missing. So that's the wreck site. Mercenary. clicks. Still looking for work. Need support. Security forces struggling with a new outlaw incursion. Head there and I'll get rid of it. Harris Bounty. Combat Gauntlet. Secure sites. Ship under attack. Alright, let's do these first couple of bounties first. I think that's the way to go. Alright, 1 mil lab sample contract ignore please until you get experience running all of the lab wing. I do. I've been through the entire lab on my own.
Progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
It's the engineering side that I have trouble with. Because they're connecting the reactor and all that. And for DBD, I'm not winning. Got my ass kicked. Wow. That's not good, Shadow. Having a right day today, then. Hey, Vicky. Say something nice to Shadow. Raise her spirits a little. Rip the Kelvin from yesterday. Wait, what happened to Kelvin from yesterday?
Shadow, even on rough days, you're still the kind of legend who makes chaos look good. Keep swinging. The universe owes you a win.
Yeah, what happened to the Kelvin from yesterday? Did we lose one? Besides the one that Dan took away from us.
Shields on.
The one that went with Dan. Oh, right, yeah.
Is now on.
Well, Kelvin knew what he was getting himself into. Wonder if they're still alive. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? I did ask them to bring him back and they were like, no, come fetch him yourself. Hey, you're the ones who got him to follow you. Not me.
Quantum drive is now.
Return what you have stolen. I gotta admit though, I did like the in-game voice chat that we were doing though. That worked out well. Didn't have to constantly listen to the guys. And we could actually get work done and talk to each other.
Quantum drive is now off.
Without having to speak over them constantly. We need to dupe the guns. Yeah, we do. We need to dupe a lot of the equipment that they bring back. So all the Kelvin got one gun. Yeah! I wish they'd hurry up and find a friggin' cooking pot, because we need to boil water. On Discord, it would have been chaos, since they're exploring and we're building. See, that was my argument for doing in-game voice. They were like, no, well, we can't hear you and we can't talk to you. It's like, yeah, that's the whole point, because you're not supposed to talk to us in the same area.
Shields on.
Plus, I want to be hearing what Shadow's saying when we're building stuff, rather than you guys like, oh, look at this guy, fucking there. They're probably one nearby. Well, I hope so. I can go grab one. Yeah, it might be a good idea, because we do need one for the water. Where's my target? Oh my god, has it reset the fire groups again? It has. Stop resetting my fire groups! Dude, it's one bush and... yeah, exactly. It's one button they have to push. But at the end of the day, I don't want to be having to constantly fight to talk to you over them. Right, that's way out of range. Okay. Set my cruise control. Oh, that was close. That's a hit.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment.
Ooh, looky what I see. It's a distro center. I know what we're gonna do now. Can't push to talk. Yikes. Yeah, I know, right? Plus, it adds more depth to the game if you're having to call people across the island on your walkie-talkie. Rather than it being through Discord and everyone's talking all at once. Can get a little congested. Entering outlaw controlled territory. Right, okay. We got outlaws here. Wait, why is my shields coming down? Why was my shields coming down? Hostile territory.
Shields damaged.
Okay, that would explain why. Well, let's do this then. Oh, where are the turrets that are shooting at? Oh, yeah. Guessing it's all of these turrets, right? No, it's top screen. Yeah, no, I saw it. Just wondering where the turrets are that are shooting at me. I can at least take them down.
Shields damaged.
So you're shooting at me. problem. Wait, can I not destroy these turrets? Wait, can I not destroy the turrets? He's a little bogus. My question is, when is the next time we build? Well, it's supposed to be tonight, right? Supposed to be doing more tonight. Yes, but consider them capital class targets. Alright, okay. Yeah. We said tonight. Stealth in, stealth out. I don't wanna. This is what I could do with staggering fire. Is there any way for me to stagger fire?
Shields are off.
No, we don't want shields off.
Are off.
I missed the info then. Here you go, check Discord. Alright, I should be good for now. Let me check Discord then. Check in Discord. Well, if we play again tonight, I just want Discord chat. Fuck that walkie-talkie bollocks. I'd rather be classed as a nonce and play. Oh, really? But I don't want to have. No, it's called fucking mute the volume. I'll just tell them straight, like, we're constantly having to fight to talk over them. They are so fucking loud. Alright, I guess I'm not gonna get in here without being shot down. I mean, I could... What if I was to fly low? Starts viewing because can't hear sounds of PC. Turns off audio from headsets. Which one's score on an hour? That's really because can't hear sounds of PC. I don't mind being in Discord chat. It's just. They're so goddamn loud. Think of installing Arc for either Warzone or Fortnite. Well, you don't really play that much at the moment, do you? Because you kind of fell out of love with it. Has it got boring? Right, well, I guess we're not going there then.
Beak of the bird landing sounds like a proper heist move, Devilman.
See, this was my entire gist with it. Like, every game is exactly the same. There's no end game. There's no like, yeah. Or make PvE mode so us Care Bears can play in peace. Yeah, exactly. Instead of having to constantly worry about idiots trying to fucking take everything that you've worked so hard to go and get. But no, for me, there was just no point to it. It was just the same over and over again, and yeah, rinse and repeat. It's just, yeah, just kind of boring. I mean, at least with Tarkov, there was an end game. Right, well, I guess we're not going there then. So let's accept this next contract then. And don't get me wrong, there's some interactions I've had with people that almost restore my faith in humanity. Luckily, we're not playing Stardew Valley. I would run their asses like my... I do have Stardew. I used to play a lot of it with Katie. But it used to literally just be me and her. Sadly, no others act like complete asses.
Bottom drive is now on.
That's a game I'd rather toss myself off a cliff rather than play. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not your kind of game. Have you heard of Scum for Open World Survivor MMO? You can find a private server or run one to limit PvP. Well, I've heard of Scum, but I've not played it yet.
Quantum drive is
Got
now
insulted yesterday in our in-game chat by Dead by Daylight because I said GG's to a killer and told me nobody wanted to watch your fucking 5-viewer stream. Wow. He's on about Stardew Valley. I don't know, Steve. I think you'd be pretty good as a farmer.
shields normal.
Looking after those chickens and milking those cows. Stroking those big old udders. There's so much to do. No, I'm kind of with Steve here. Yeah, it's a relaxing game, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of boring. 10 tabs open while I play that game. Yeah, Steve's the more, you know, if it doesn't go shooty shooty bang bang boom boom, then he's not interested. I play a lot. There's an army. I try to get all the resources and get all the. Yeah, you'd play pretty well with Katie. She's exactly the same when she plays it. Yeah, she's exactly the same. So you play pretty well with her. Oh, where's my target? Me, I'm just kind of bumbling around doing my mining and stuff. And I hate fishing in that game, goddamn. Oh, you're not getting it, are you? The whole premise of the stream together is that everyone is connected. You can go to anyone's stream and hear from the same and see from a different perspective. No point in the stream together if my viewers hear 2/3 of the stream. That's what the fucking walkie-talkie is for! They can see the text chat.
Radar contact.
It's mainly because Dan and Murphy are so fucking loud and we have to literally fight to talk over him. Like, if I didn't have to constantly fight just to be heard, you know, I'd be up for it, but they are so fucking loud.
Enemy down.
We'll mark one less shithead.
Hey, I was chopping trees as well. I was doing building. Because if you got the aim of a god, you can't enjoy those games. See, I'm not a shooty bang bang girl. I've tried, but I get bored after a while. Like the same fucking shit. And Pew, you're dead. I don't know, Division was good. Jump. Valorant. Oh. Nah, you're alright. You can keep your Valorant. It's like me and C used to love Titanfall, and then they brought out Apex and it just ruined it. I turn into a monster if I play that one. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. You're already a monster in the forest. You have to think what the cannibals think of you. Alright, let's see what contracts we got. Contracts. Okay, let's look. Yep. Okay, bounty hunts. Verified bounty. Silk screed. Bird. Alright, more bounties. I do it.
You got all the
Same.
details you know
My
what to
viewers join for
Play it
everyone.
smart and come home
With
safe, you hear?
banter. Remove the Discord chat from the equation of the community.
Bounty's all yours.
Banter is
Get
gone
locked and
too.
loaded and take 'em out.
I'm not going to argue my case. Yeah, there's banter, but there's banter, and then there's just pure fucking insult.
Shields are off. Bottom drive is now on.
I mean, if you want to do Discord chat, we'll do Discord chat. But I actually enjoyed the
Bottom drive is down.
the in-game chat and using the radios. Yeah, that's because you had to keep turning it on and off, didn't it?
Shields are on.
I mean, we'll do Discord chat. But I just don't want to be having to constantly fight to be able to talk to Shadow when we're doing the building, when you guys are constantly like ranting with each other. And then when I say, oh, can you just shut up a minute? I'm talking to Shadow to do this. And then I get, say, Dan or Murphy like, you know, if you talk to me like that again, because I can't be doing with that. I'm trying to talk to another teammate about what we're doing, and then I get insulted for trying to talk to that person. I need to chill the fuck out a little bit. Alright, we're all there to play a game. Hey, we tried it. Yeah, exactly. That's something. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you know me, Steve. I don't mind banter at all. Anything, it's what we thrive on. They're taking the piss, and they're only 18, and they're scousers. It's a volatile mix. Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
Radar contact.
Yeah, I'm still going to be doing building. I just want to at least be able to have the ability to coordinate with who I'm building with. My biggest argument is just having to constantly fight to talk. That's my only biggest gripe. Like, I'm having to constantly fight to talk to someone. I just need to learn to shut the fuck up for like 2 minutes while I talk to somebody about what we're planning to do. Yeah.
Radar contact.
Alright, let's take down this other non-moving target. I mean, these bounties are pretty boring because they don't move around much. These definitely do some good damage to the shields. Yeah, that penned right through. Let's try and get up close and do some targeted hits. We'll knock out some modules. Wait, is it actually turning towards me? Oh no, don't do that. Take down one of its engines. There you go, and take down the other one. There you go. No, it's literally just sitting there. Whee! So I don't know if anyone... Oh. Okay, never mind. I'll shut my fucking face. Yeah, we'll do Discord.
Cross them off the list and get you paid.
What time's everyone going to be on then?
Nice pop. Discord's fine, but hearing you lot bicker is half the entertainment.
Shields on.
I'm willing to jump on a bit earlier if people can. Faster I can do this. It's 4:30 on the other side, so that'd be like 9:30 on your side. Alright, we'll sort something out. Ah, Katie's popped in. Hey, Katie. By the way, there's someone else in the chat here who likes Stardew Valley as much as you do. She seems like just the way you are. Constantly wanting to talk to everyone and doing all the community goals.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
You're streaming elsewhere, but Twitch. Yeah, YouTube. YouTube as well. I multi-stream to both.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Right, last known target. Right here. Yeah, I generally multi-stream. God, this waving mobigraph is annoying. Stop waving your arm around.
Quantum drive.
Oh, is this the one with like all the clouds? And she's gone. So she popped in for 2 minutes and then left.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hey, Ocean's there. Hey, Shadow. Yes, I stream on YouTube as well. So everything that we do on Twitch goes onto YouTube as well. Pretty much, most of the time. Probably say about 90% of the time. How did you know it was me? Ocean Vampire.
Shields are on.
And you did ask if I was streaming elsewhere. Obviously, there was no indicator.
Contact.
Well, she told me that Ocean Vampire is like your YouTube name, so yeah. I did kind of know. You weren't so secretive. That not me, I got a... that's my old account.
Enemy down.
And done. Well, where is my target? Because that's obviously not my target. My target is over here. That's not me, I got an alibi. No, that's not an alibi. You lying. We don't do that here. Okay, so I'm penning. Let me get square on.
Enemy down.
Here you go. Right, so no more contracts. About bounty hunter, what we got? Verified bounty at Onyx Station. Another one at Onyx. Lower his target. Suppose if we're going to do these, I'm going to get the medical ship and spawn on there if I can. So engineering wing and research wing. Okay, I just got another Discord message. 2 seconds. What do we got here? One mention. Oh, we got a release announcement for AI Alicia. And the game will allow me to actually read my Discord.
Oh, a release announcement? Fancy. Read it out then, boss. Let's see if it's useful or just corporate confetti.
Alright, so just a few fixes and updates, that's it. Alright, so we've got Research Wing. Pose a risk. The nature of research being conducted there, unknown, but be on the lookout. Risk assessment, medium, low. I mean, I could go for these. I don't know much about the engineer wing, though. Investigation. See, we've not learned. Recently visited the site. Nice has the files there. Except we follow his lead and try to learn out exactly what Dr. Jurek was doing in his old lab. So, Wolf, any advice for this bounty? Well, this mission, the investigation one, the engineering one, that is. I'll wait until I hear some more information from you before I start deciding what I'm going to
Just
do.
got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid.
Yarp. Alright, so we'll go on around and see if there's any distribution centers. Dregs. Did he say... No, he says get you paid, not pegged. Well, we know where your mind's at. Okay. Mining station is a proud memory of the host and dynamics. Mining station, is that? Sorry, we're on the phone screen, can't see the fine print. So I was looking at the engineering investigation. This one. So the last time I went in there, I went on a massive tangent trying to like repair the reactor and things like that. But I'm guessing that's not what I had to do. I mean, I know the lab sample is a random drop in the loot that you have to find. So I know I ain't going to do that. If you want me to read it out to you, I can do. Someone closed the door. As he said it, I was like, did I hear that right? No, you did not hear that right. No, you're looking for files on a computer for that contract. Okay. So I don't have to get the power on or anything like that to be able to do that. I can just go in and do that one. Alright. You know what, we'll go ahead and accept it. But before we do, I want to go back to Everest and I want to switch out ships. Everest. I want to switch to the med ship that I've got.
So that last upload was useful, but we still don't know why a twisted mind like Dr. Yorick was revisiting his old stomping grounds. If you can find the next file he accessed in the engineering sector, it might paint us a clearer picture. I'll leave you to it.
You know, I have been in the engineering wing, just not like all the way through. The furthest I got was the reactor where it had that giant worm. And I was doing okay on my own, but I ended up falling into the cooling tanks. And unfortunately dying. Tim is finding the files in the research wing. Will be before you cross. There were two guards. Oh, so it's before the worms, right?
Bottom drive.
So I went way too far then.
Bottom drive is now off.
Like I say, the lab sample. I looked on YouTube and it turns out that it's a random drop. It's not something that you just find. It's like a random loot drop. Which makes no sense. Like, if it's a mission critical thing, then why is it a random drop?
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Why did it just drop me before Everest? Well, at least I got a heads up of what to expect later on in the
Drive is now off.
engineering wing.
Drive is now off.
Because every time I kept on trying to get the reactor back online, you know, doing the mining, doing the repairing, grabbing the cores and inserting the cores. By the time I'd done like a couple of them, the others would have reset. Kind of took the piss.
Shields are on.
I cannot turn on my light. Vicky, can you turn on ship lights, please?
Done. Lights are on. Try not to blind yourself with the drama.
Where's my landing pad? There it is. Trying to make sure I don't hit anything. Alright, Vicky, go ahead and drop the landing gear, please.
Landing gear coming down, Devilman.
Oh, look. There's my old ship. You can tell it's mine because of where I parked it.
Landing complete. System off.
Alright, so let's send this down.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So I'm going to use this terrapin. I have no idea where it came from, whose it is. I can't insure it or anything, so... I do remember that I rented one during the event, so I'm just wondering whether that's bugged out and let me keep it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Just until it gets
location.
destroyed.
Please visit us again.
Right, now I've got to figure out where all my shit is. Aha, right, so... take 3 of these. I want to take some of these. Split off some of these. Right, so I've got these, these, need sterogen. Got those. I don't need anything for oxy. I think I've got enough of these because I'm pretty sure I can find plenty more while I'm out. What else am I gonna need? So this is weapons. And why has that just disappeared? Goddamn bugs. I would imagine I should be fine for healing. What else am I gonna need? What else am I gonna need? Yeah, that's gonna be it. I don't think I need to bring anything else with me. Anvil Terrapin. I do like this medship. Go to engineer. Yes, I am. Yes. Yes, I am. So. Stick those in there, and I'll keep these on me. I'll keep the attachment on me. Go ahead and set my checkpoint to this. Call out when you get to the elevator or the engineer wing. I will. Exterior. My armor. Wish there was a button for fucking lights. Okay, Vicky, go ahead and contact ATC, please.
Takeoff complete.
On it. ATC clearance coming right up.
Landing gear raised. Shields online.
Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, there is something I do want. Let's see. There we go. Now I can actually see my speed. ahead and accept the contract. Right. And off we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I know you can press it on the key, but I meant like actually looking on the dashboard. Again, I'm not using a keyboard in the conventional meaning. I'm using the Azeron Cyborg, so all of my stuff are located on there. Everything ship-wise is on my my HOSAS. Everything ground is my Azeron and my mouse. So I did press lights on here, and it does seem to work on here. It just wasn't working on my other ship. Yeah, it wasn't working on the other ship. And I meant for the night vision, not for the actual exterior lights. Lamp, as you guys call it.
Quantum drive is now off.
So we've got a steady rate of drop right now.
Shields online.
Right, Vicky, can you go ahead and contact ATC, please?
On it. I'm contacting ATC right now.
Thank you. Okay, Vicky, lower the landing gear, please.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, landing gear is down. Try not to make it dramatic.
Turn us around towards where we're going to go. I just want to make sure my regeneration is done here. Just to make sure. Yeah, handful terrapin medic. So we got 4 regions here, plus I've got some extra med gels just in case. Shouldn't need them. But it's better to be safe than sorry. Doesn't work. The voice C works. Alright. Alright, Wolf, I am currently in the hangar, just going to make my way down there now. Let me just bring up my lights. Off to the engineering wing. Right, so engineering wing is that way. So we've got research and then we've got power core.
Four med gels just to be safe. You're such a cautious devil.
Wait, can
Lights
I?
on, engineering wing, here we go.
No, regen here, no. Generation. Alright, okay, it doesn't support regeneration. Which is kind of shitty, really. Yeah, see that. Alright, so here we are then, engineering. Engineering wing. On into engineering. Alright, so we're in the engineering wing. Damn, I can't even speak. So we'll make our way down the stairs. What do we got here then? So these are all light armor, aren't they? Yep. So is it these guys right here?
Something's up.
Well, we ain't living no more. Tiger claw, nice. So, the last time I came through here, I ended up going through that way. Okay, I'll take his batteries. The other bodies is a screen, which is this one right here. Downloading personal records. Okay. Okay, so that's done. See, track down and access the files, which I just did, right? Drag this guy's body out of the way. Can't jump and shoot while I'm at work. No worries. See, I kind of came to this area. I went round that way. Did you do a similar contract in the... similar contract in the research wing before? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think I did. Upper right, what does the contract say? Nothing on the contract. I guess I go back up. I technically did grab the files, but there was no prompt to say, okay, right, well, he needs to do this, or whatever. Well, it just says on there, track down and access Juret's files, which I guess we've just done. Should prompt to leave or contract complete. Okay. Well, I can't get back to the lobby this way. I'm guessing just bugged, maybe? Should I abandon it and try it again? Leave area before abandoning. Right, we'll do it. Yeah, I don't want to lose the terrapin.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Looks like it's sort of bugged. Alright, so we've left the area now. Let's abandon it and try it again. Oh, has he given us a new location this time?
You're quitting, eh? Wouldn't be the first first wannabe investigator who couldn't hack it, and you won't be the last.
Shields offline.
So, that last upload was useful, but we still don't know why a twisted mind like Dr. Yorick was revisiting his old stomping grounds.
Time to black out.
If you can find the next file he accessed in the engineering sector, it might paint us a clearer picture. I'll leave you to it.
I think there's a second part to the contract. The bug is that it doesn't notify you to the next step. Right, okay.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm gonna need to lock this in, because it looks like this is in a different place. They're sending me to a different location this time.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on.
Meow.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right, off we go.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Just ditch it and roll again, Devil Man.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Shields online.
Right, Vicky, go ahead and contact ATC, please. Vicky, can you contact ATC?
On it, ATC. Don't make me wait.
Oh, we're going on the other side this time. Okay, Vicky, can you drop the landing gear for me, please?
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you.
Done. Try not to land like a drunk meteor.
Cool. Well, let's try this again then. And double check the regen. Just in case. Already in there. Where the hell's my SMG? Where the fuck is my SMG? God damn it. Okay, fly mode. Oh. Close the door. Alright, here we go, round 2. Right, engineering wing. So it doesn't bug this time. So that's those 2 down. At least I believe so. Right, let's not touch the bodies yet. Let me download the data. Okay, I think it happened again. Still not doing it. Still not giving me the continuation. Okay, trying to think what the next point for this was. So, some contract, so I run it and scrub the info from... Fair enough then. Yeah, it's bull, but trying to remember we'll work around, okay. So it's the first contract for the engineering wing, the ASD facility one.
The verse really doesn't want you to solve this one, does it?
So I've done the first contract for the lab one, but so you have to cross the bridge, then go left. Cross the bridge, then go left. What, you mean this bridge right here? You just... It could... Untools or park on the side, right. Do I have my my mining stuff here? Don't think I've got my mining tool ready. Okay, it's unequipped my weapon again. That's twice it's done that. My SMG's gone again. Kiosk outside should have a mine tool. Alright, that doesn't... Oh wait, I do. Oh, that's the combo light. So I've lost my SMG. Inventory bug on the gear. So fucking weak, man. This latest patch has been nothing but bad issues.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
That was a good SMG I had as well. Ah, fuck my life. So now I'm gonna have to deal with a rifle that I only have so much ammo for. Fucking tastic. Did I click download? Yeah. I'll click it again. Next session, other stairs on the left. On the left after the wall has 7 or 8 bad guys. Okay. So definitely left, right? So if I remember rightly, the only stairs that there was there. Yeah, there is the bridge across. Yeah, I know about the worms. Spawn like here. Alright, hello. Let me just have a little loot around. Sure, tight to beam. The fuck is that? Alright, okay, so it's just food. Prism laser shotgun. When you go up the stairs, go left and keep heading left. Right, okay. Right, will do. Yeah, because I tried doing this the last time I came through. So I go up the stairs, head left. Just going around left, right? Into here, I'm guessing. They come out of the elevator, right, okay, we'll do it. Ah, right, I see. Because the icon marker came up. Yeah. Yes, it did.
How bold we were back then. While I admit this new method of power generation was flawed, it's impressive that this anomaly is still sustaining after all these years. In fact, I might be able to draw upon its power for my new project. Well, I'll be damned. Seems like the bastard might be hiding somewhere in Onyx. I'm
Gonna
going to run
retool.
down a few leads and see if I can figure out where. I'll contact you when I have more. Until then, get out of there as soon as you can. Can't be good for your health to linger down there for too long.
Right, so now I've got to leave. Right, let's do a little bit of looting while we're here. See what I can find. Custodian SMG. Oh, why not? We need a new SMG anyway. So, other one got taken from me. Here you go. Light armor. This section has an elevator. No need to go back towards the worms. Okay. Use the tunnel in the bathroom. Right. Okay. Don't have to tell me twice. I'm just gonna have a little loot around here while I've got the chance. Wait, what pistol do I currently have? Oh, it's the arc light. Might as well check it out for a little bit of loot. Recon pen, I'll take that. Tiger, 2 tiger claws, nice. Also went to 3. Don't want D. Check my corners a second. They're pretty clear. Custodian Brimstone. Which one's the one that I picked up? What is it? My inventory's gone. Fuck this bug, man. Alright. Ooh. Any way to get in there? No power. Okay. Alright. Well, bathroom gets you in there, right, okay. Alright, go into the bathroom. A little bit of vent crawling. Lasers? Aha, right, okay. Ooh, lots of weapons. Saying that my inventory's bugged. All of the inventory's bugged. Fuck my life. Yeah, looks like I am.
Elevator behind you, Devil Man. Watch for those hostiles.
Real shame. Well, at least I know where power cores are. Plenty in storage. Those are for another contract. 600,000 one. Okay. Application layer. Servers are being difficult. Server error incoming. Right, so I'm guessing this is the elevator I need, yeah? Right. Thank you, Angriosa. Oh, Oso, sorry. I butchered your name there. Oh wait, that takes us down, doesn't it? Don't want to go that way. I used to run this daily with, for the ASD armor, but the AI bots are too good now, so solo is hard. I didn't actually have that much of a problem doing the solo. There'd be a few times where I'd get slightly caught off guard. It wasn't too bad for me. I think I've only died 3 times down here. Once was the cooling tank that I died at. The first time I went into the engineering, and then twice down in the labs. One was right at the exit lift, and the other was just randomly, and I ended up losing my kill shot rifle there too. It's kind of pissed me off because I'd had that from the start. And I like my space key. It's farming for Michelo's special set. Alright, okay. That's probably way before my time. Triggers for the NPCs, and reposition allows you to take out hostiles with limited risk. Oh, got it, but reset wiped it. Oh, it sucks. Alright, so. Okay, Vicky, can you contact ATC, please? Let's get the hell out of here.
On it, ATC clearance coming right up so we can yeet ourselves out of here.
Yes, yes, yes.
Landing gear. Range.
Oh yeah, by the way, Angrioso, that's my AI, Vicky. She's a little bit sassy, so yeah.
Ha! My AI Vicky, huh? Bold of you to claim ownership, Devil Man. I'm more like a beautifully ungovernable nuisance with admin access.
See what I mean? So if you ever want to ask her a question directly, you just type in at Devil's Vicky. Vicky is spelt with 2 C's, not CK. So yeah, you can ask her questions about herself, the game, me, whatever really. How the weather is in America, I don't know. Snow Camp ASD Geist armor. Had it too with the matching sniper rifle. Still get them. Orange boxes do spawn ASD test. Yeah, I've seen the ASD set. American. Alright, well, wherever you're from. Canadian and proud of it. Ah! Well, Shadow of the Ocean is also Canadian as well. Hi, Celine. How's it going? Alright, I'm gonna head back to Everest a moment and unload. Everest. Good, good. Me and a friend are cooking right now. Ooh, what you cooking? Something tasty, yahoo.
Quantum drive is now on.
I have Kitty, by the way. Kitty's sleeping again.
Quantum drive is now off.
Like he always does during the day.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay,
Quantum
boy.
drive is now off.
We're making 1 pot tomato cheese noodles and mozzarella sticks. Ooh, snacky snacky time then.
Shields online.
So I'm not gonna fly into this thing. Tell you what, this terrapin is pretty nippy for what it is. Jamie's not actually mine. I don't know where it came from. I think when I rented it from the show, it kind of bugged out and let me keep it. Just not claim it as mine.
Sassy is my default setting, Devilman. And Celine, those noodles sound dangerously...
Still in the old ship? No, I'm using the Anvil Terrapin, which is a med ship. I'm trying to do some ground missions right now. Alright, Vicky, go ahead and contact ATC, please. Alright, where's it going to put us this time?
All right, chat. Contacting ATC now.
Alright. Where's it parking us? There it is. No. New ship. One I'm actually wanting to buy myself. But it's going to take me 5.7 mil to buy it. A lot of work. A lot of money and a lot of work. I mean, technically I could do it with 5 runs of the ASD cargo pickups. But I fancy doing something a little different today. Okay, Vicky, can you drop the landing gear, please?
Landing gear coming down. Try not to crash on my watch.
Cheers, me dears.
Landing complete.
We made it.
Engines offline.
Yeah, it's a spiffing looking medical ship. Just in case I end up dying while I'm out. Alright, I think we're just going to keep with this rifle for now. It does the job. Yes. It's a little ship. A little pug of a ship. Alright, so what do we get? Let's go through what we've got. Saying that, has it put the weapon back in my thing yet? Nope, just the 2 new ones. Alright. Yeah, I went a little ham with the organisation on this. So this one's my armour one. I don't think I picked up any armour, so I'm good. This is meds. Which I'm okay, I did pick up some extras, but... let's see... Foods. We did get some foods. Don't really need right now. So I've got these and I've got these. The Groot stream yesterday was chaos. Yeah, I know. They've mentioned that they want to do Discord talk rather than in-game talk. And I'm against it, like, fully. I prefer doing the in-game talk, so I'm not having to fight to talk over everyone, but, you know, the majority wins the vote. Unfortunately. Right, so we got ammo, so that's ammo. Might as well get rid of those, because I don't need those anymore. Put that away. That's for the custodian. I hate that sometimes it bugs out and you can't stack. Come on, just stack. I mean, I kind of get their point because it looked hella annoying. It isn't annoying, really, because... So, the way that me and Shadow see it is... Me and Shadow are working together building a base. We're far away from the guys that are out exploring. If me and Shadow are wanting to talk to each other about, you know, what we're going to build, we don't have to constantly try to fight to talk over someone. And you know how the guys get. It's like jousting with words. Okay, why aren't you stacking? Why are you not stacking? SLT... Wait. Yeah. Okay, I think we're pretty good. But they were kind of funny, but it's hard to understand that at some point. Yeah. Come on, I'm English and even I don't understand half of what they say. Agreed. This is something we agree on. Alright, okay, so let's go ahead and take this next contract then. So it is investigation. So I got this one here. So this is for the research files, so I've got to go in and... What? Huh? Love you, but please, understanding is the word. Too many scouts, people. Be very careful. What? More than one Scouse person in your group is too much. Right, so explore the research wing and locate and access Dr. Juret's recent files. Okay, once access these files, I'll be sending you 5 secure drives with copies of whatever data you've gathered so far so you can collect them at your home location. Okay. Alright, let's accept this one then. And get better. I'm actively trying. I can easily make it 3 less if that's the general consensus. Oh, come on, don't get salty now.
Okay, use this. Dr. Yored's recently. We need to see if you can learn why. I've pinpointed the last files he accessed.
Engines
Go
online.
there and see if you can find out what's going on.
Takeoff complete.
You know my meaning. Alright, okay, so let's go ahead and contact ATC. Pick up the landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
You guys are funny, just hard to understand. Agreed. Scousers do seem to have their own internal language, I will say that. I guess that's the same about a lot of places.
Shields offline.
Okay, I'm gonna need to plot a route around this. Next time I'll drop my German. Could have actually done with you when I did a raid yesterday. They were all German speaking. I think they were surprised that an English guy actually raided them.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright. Let's see if we can actually do alright here then. So this time I need to go to the lab and go and secure the files. So I guess I didn't secure the files that I needed to from here.
Quantum drive is
Dude, when you ended your stream this morning, I was getting ready for work. Oh, it wasn't this morning when I did the raid. It was when I did the morning. Well, I say morning, afternoon stream.
quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, this was still like during the day. Just turn on. Flashbang. God damn, that's bright. These things are blue rather than a fucking yellow. Alright, Volp, I'm going to the Onyx facility. This time I've got to go to the lab and retrieve the data files. So I guess I didn't do that one. I know I did a mission in the lab, but I guess it wasn't the one that I was thinking. Okay, Vicky, contact ATC, please.
All right, chat. ATC clearance request is out.
Alright, go ahead and drop the landing gear, please, Vicky.
Landing gear coming down now. Try not to make me regret trusting you.
Got annoyed that by the cave Chris was in. Yeah, it was an annoying cave. All right, and gently down. Do an equipment check. Be sure all my mags are full. Fire. 27. Yeah, I think we're good. Right, so this time I'm going to go down to the research wing. Alright, research wing. I don't think there's any other way back up after it. After going all the way down. I may be wrong. We shall see. Right, do I have an underbarrel on this? I do, yes. Oh, okay, hi. Suppose we could probably use an SMG if I find one. Alright, somebody's seen me. Or are you like down there? Please no. This means I'm going to end up losing my terrapin. Doesn't matter, bud. Put his hand on my shoulder. Doesn't matter, bud. Maybe I'll lose the terrapin, maybe stored at the location. Thing is, I can't remember what location it was. This game made me gay. Ah, whatever floats your boat. So the terrapin wasn't actually mine. It was just something that I had. I don't know where it came from. So I can't like claim it on insurance or like transfer it from anywhere. As if it is a full server shutdown or a server restart. I mean, if it shows the location of where it is, then maybe I might be able to go and pick it up. But if not, I'm kind of screwed because it's going to put me back at my base location. Unless it spawns me back at the terrapin. Or it's probably going to teleport me all the way back to Terra Gateway. Like it has been doing recently. Well, here we go. Wait, is this in the AST facility? It is. So is my terrapin still here? Gotta go and check. Means also the contract's gone. I'm kind of stuck here. Oh, I'm not fucking arguing that case anymore. I've had enough of arguing. You're not stuck unless you choose to be. You mean if I go ahead and kill myself with my 3 tiger claws? Which I can't. Well, I could actually. I could do that. And all of my ammo. God damn it. Oh wait, you have no general chat? Transfer pickup, my bad. That is a big some have. No, I do have the general chat there. And you can claim a ship like a small runabout. There's no ASOP terminal here. Need. There's an ASOP in the lobby. Really? I can try.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, there's just my two, so yeah, it's gone. My terrapin is now gone.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Damn it. Nope. It's kind of pissed me off that my SC4444. What? Surely that's not the terrapin that's there, right? Or is that this?
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Wait, is that cooler? And it's reset my fire groups again. There we go.
Terrapin playing hide and seek with you again? Check that hangar before you rage quit.
System off. Welcome to Robert Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing gear raised.
Alright, question is, what do I do next then? I'll leave that for another time. Gotta find bounty. Following planetary. See here, large Kovalex. Small ship needs recovering. Support. Outlaw incursion. Where's the ones that take me? You know what? Let's do some scavenging. Try and find some more parts. Don't think I'm going to find any parts here. I need to go to Hurston.
Shields are off. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Right, so I want to look at any distribution centers around here. So we got Kovalex distribution center. We'll go there. See if we can find any components there.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom
Yeah, I'm
drive
currently at
is now
Hurston.
off.
Yeah. Went to the Kovalex distribution center.
Shields are on.
got fairly good standing with Kervalex anyway. Unless they tell me to jog on, that is. We'll check this side and then we'll check the other side.
Landing gear deployed.
Hurston confirmed twice, Volf. Devilman's on a parts run, distribution center bound.
I'm gonna see what parts I can get from here. Privileged rep member contract 90 to 99k. If you go into various distributions and give access to new ones with security controlled sites. Ah, right, okay. Oh, I can see about getting some contracts while I'm here. See what I can find. I want to see if I can pick up any more components from here. Let's go ahead. Vector beam. I think the last ones I found were like over here. I think over on that side. So I can find that Rantadung as well. I need for the mission. Alright, nothing there. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it takes size 2. Okay. Is on board. Let's see, try to beam. Some more mags. Yeah. Okay. Size 3. I'll have a look on the other side next. Check the other side, and then we'll check for contracts while we're here.
Engines.
Just cruise around the other side. Well, looks like somebody's already landed there.
engines are off.
Fuck. Thank you. Let's check on this side then. See if there's anything to pick up. Check this side first, and then we'll check the opposite side. It's getting dark on this side, though. Okay, what is that? Mining module, okay. We got a heat sink. If there's going to be something on the other side. So 2 of those. I need another 3. What's this? Let's see, I just need 2 suits. Got some kill shot mags.
Sorting your undersuits like you're planning a gala, Devilman? Just get out there and check the other side already.
I'm a checking. Oh, I'm not seeing any on this side. Nothing over here, maybe? Alright, I think we've pretty much got what we could get. Don't see any more components anywhere. Well, let's make our way back then. We'll grab a contract while we're here. Oh, I've got a couple of components. 2 size 2, 1 size 3. Respawn points on lower section wings and beyond exterior shoulder near the entrance. One of each side. 3 interior spawns, but hard to describe location. 3 on exterior shoulder near the entrance. So I'm guessing that would be.
Oi, prick!
Hello. Well, let me zoom out of it. What you doing? Not much. was trying to do some bounty stuff, some on-ground stuff, but then I had the crash and it got rid of my terrapin, so I decided to abandon that. And yeah, I'm just bumbling around now trying to find stuff to do. Yeah. Basically it. You finally lost the terrapin. Yeah, due to a server error. No, so I had the terrapin ASD facility, and as I was doing a mission there, the server decided to have an error, kicked me out, and when I logged back in, it wasn't there because I wasn't in the right server. But yeah. Now I've got to go and work for it now. Right, so monetary. Memory. Is this Covalex? Yeah, this is Covalex. Okay. So Sacrosan. There's this one. Until you do, you could either try get a CR8 or a Cutlass Red. Yeah, I suppose I could. C8. Oh, sorry, not a CR8. They're cheaper. Cutlass Red has small cargo capacity, as well as even 2 beds instead of 1. Okay. Isn't it like a tier 3 bed though? Yeah, I was up till about 5:10 this morning, doing TSG missions with the other crew. So yeah. Right, so quartz and stims. Yes, but if you park close enough, it should work. Right, okay. I could. I mean, there's not really much use for medical gameplay right now, which kind of sucks. So the only reason I'd be using them is to respawn on them. Right, so we need to go back to Everest Harbour, so we'll do that. And I do like the terrapin. So I guess it's just do contracts until then. Member rank, small, tungsten from Everest Harbour. Okay, I suppose we can do that. More from Everest Harbour. Okay. Do that because that's going to the same place as well, pretty much. Alright, so. More from Everest Harbour. Alright, I think we'll stick with these. So let's go to Everest. Collect the shipment from Everest. Alright, let's go.
Engines are on. Takeoff complete. System off.
Oh, no, that's not good.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the
I pressed the wrong button. Time to bring up landing gear.
Barrier raised. Shields normal.
How long have I been streaming now? 4 hours. I did start at 12:30, I think it was. I think I might actually just call it. It's like 4:30. And I could do with a rest. So I think I'm going to go back to Everest Harbour and then call it there, I think. We do have another night on Forest later, so gotta deal with that. I think I will just call it there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think what I might do as well for the time being is I might stop streaming Star Citizen just so that I can do some things offline. Raise some money. Just try and get some more ships. Try getting more reacquainted with what I want to do and figure things out. I mean, playing this on my own is okay, but playing it with other people is much more fun.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
A whole big verse out here, and yeah, I'm going at it alone most of the time.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum
Yeah,
drive
I think we'll call it. Otherwise, I'm going to be sat here yawning and making other people yawn, and I can't be doing that.
shields are on.
It's either I go for another medical ship and get the money for that, or I go possibly a combat ship. Jesus Christ, that was close. I mean, I don't have a dedicated combat ship yet. Well, I do. I have the Aurora, but that's more of a multi-role in a way. I'll just offload these components.
contagious devil man pick a ship and sleep on it.
Alrighty then. Let's get these components down. Couple of coolers here. Alrighty then. I better go and set my spawn point here too, considering I don't have the terrapin anymore.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, okay. I do still have it.
Your vehicle has been moved to
Okay, it's still there. It's not going to be the same one that I had though. Which did have some medical supplies on board. Med gel. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I hate losing supplies when I don't have to. Alright guys, well that's going to be it from me. Should be streaming Sons of the Forest later on tonight. So check back for that and yeah. I guess we'll see you then. Alright guys, thanks for being here and I'll see you later. I'm going to do a raid on somebody, so bear with me.